Oh. It would help if I unmute my microphone. So let me start again then, because you didn't hear a single thing, and I knew that. I knew that. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to my channel, where we suffer through technical difficulties. I was really just for those couple minutes venting about OBS not breaking today because I'm not running my stream directly through OBS, which is a journey I have, and that I have migraine, and that there's a festival across the street, and it's loud, etc., etc. is what I said. So we're building a nuclear reactor. That's what we're currently building. That Duke is going to power up. So if you've never been here before, or if you're joining us after a break, or if you just want to hear me talk about it again, because you don't have a choice because you're already here. Now you're stuck with me. We're building a little underwater reactor where Duke's got to power up this facility. It's an underwater facility. I'm humming and hawing about the design, but you will come through here to power it up, and the way to power it up is going to be you have to go underneath the water. Hopefully you'd have some scuba. If not, this might suck a little bit. And then you have to activate 3 of these switches. I gotta fix one of those bad boys. Hello. I don't think I want to use steroids for that. Okay, there we go. That helped though. Turns out just needed steroids. Just to get inside the reactor. It's a lovely place. And you're gonna have to do something inside to turn it on. I don't know yet. No idea. And that's going to cause the power to go on in the facility so that you can now access a bunch of rooms, and then you'll have to get some key cards in those rooms that you needed the power to get into. You get 3 key cards, and then you'll be able to ignore maybe the layout, because the layout's probably going to change. But the idea is you have to eventually open up this big giant door using all the key cards to get access to a sub bay. And here's the sub bay. So it's going to be roughly here, which links back to the beginning of the map, which still working on the eventual outdoor area where you have to swim through because your ship gets sunk. Go into the facility and do some stuff. Do some things. That's what's happening. And so while you're going through this level that's powered down, I wanted you to be able to maybe look into some of the areas you would go into. Design-wise, I have no idea what it's going to look like yet. We're playing around with some different kind of hallway designs, trying to show off that you are underwater in some sections, but still working out that. So right now we're just trying to figure out what the player's doing, and that's what we settled on so far: is power up facility, get key cards, get into sub bay, get into sub to escape. That's the main goal. There's going to be eventually a sub here. This is my little spaceship. Originally it was going to be this, but now we're going to make an actual sub. And maybe some ruins, I said. Maybe some ruins. Depends on how excited I get. I'm trying not to be over ambitious here, but... so I also have this medical bay I might want to work on a little bit. Little showstopper. If we still keep with this entryway, which I might want to. I'm trying to think if it would be, because I don't like this hallway actually. That when I'm thinking about it for backtracking purposes. It's a long way to run, and I do have stairways that'll connect to the different levels. So maybe focus on the different levels and condense the walking action that we're doing here. Like, we could realistically just get rid of this hallway. We don't need this. Like I had this one visual I wanted, but I don't think it's worth it for the actual running of the bulls. So if we do that, we might maybe move this closer then. So that this is less of a hall. Could still have a little turn here. Bring this down a little bit closer so that, because it's going to connect to the second floor, which I'm thinking this floor, which is your main floor, is like medical research, whatever they're doing here. Humming and hawing what that is. Bottom was going to be engineering to help support the reactor and all the facilities. So it's going to be flooded. So that's the only thing that I really know it's flooded, because we already spent so much time building this little thing so that we could go underwater. Because that's fun build engine stuff, you know? And then we can crank, which might actually work out better, because pull this in. Buy a new mouse one day. Oh no. Yeah, that's... I could live with this. So let's straighten out this a little bit. Stop that. Stop. Okay. I'll put that. Okay. I made some progress on pre-built sections for Half-Life levels. Each section is modular to Half-Life maps now, and see what level pieces are. The way YouTube cuts out certain comments. Here, let me read it this way. On mobile, at least. Pieces are most commonly used to make them. That's not a bad idea. A lot of the stuff that you can save time on, even in this engine, is just that, like, pre-built stuff. I have a whole bunch of pre-built boxes and things, just so I can copy and paste them easier for other maps I was working on. Oh, let's switch up the music as well, and let's also crank up this gain a little bit, and build about 1/4 of them and just clone it? Yes. That's why I'm trying to get down this hallway, because then I could just copy and paste the hallway realistically. Like turn it, tilt it, do whatever I want once we get that design down. At least most elements from it. I'm thinking, I do like the roundedness. I don't know why, it reminds me of a sub more. Not that this is a sub, but that's a good aesthetic. 1950s. I like anything that's a little bit older. Just visually. Visually more fun. Yeah, see? That's kind of what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Every once in a while, I'm like, maybe if I sketched out stuff more, like in advance, but then I'm like, this is kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm sketching and build. Is it maybe more time consuming? Yes. But is it fun? Yes. I'm doing this as a way to relax after a busy work week. We could just come build. I don't know if I want a pillar there. That more for lighting, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't add anything now. Half-arch thing. Yeah, I will say I still haven't settled on the texture design yet, because for example, blue. I don't want blue. I don't want blue because it's going to conflict too much with the blue water you would see outside. So I don't want blue here. This is meant to be like a premier research station, so that's why I'm thinking of using some carpet in some areas, especially at least the main floor. Which is this one, because this is where they're showing off stuff. That's why there's weird windows to watch people do medical experiments. It's kind of fun. Which actually, maybe we lean into that a little bit more. Maybe we lean into that a little bit more. Why not? You son of a... Shrink my grid size down. Because aside from more variety, it also gives the feeling of being... Yes, I do think mixture, especially when you're talking about, like, for the most part, I'm sticking with just stock assets. Well, I am. Like, outside of this, when I'm building, everything I'm using is just strictly whatever's with Duke 3D. So here's the idea that just popped into my head. To give it a light fixture, I'm definitely going to do some prop building. But I'm thinking, since this is like a show-off thing, we could have a little, like, I'm thinking, you know how the doctors back in the, maybe you don't, back in like late 1800s maybe, I don't know, early 1900s, they used to like stand and just watch over people do medical stuff. we could have something like that where it's round off this corner a little bit and have a more of a viewing area so that when you look down, there's like a little pit where they would be showing off whatever they're working on. And we could still have an actual standard medical room as well, because we have some other rooms here. But so instead of this being where you would have patients come in, this is going to be like a little pit of some kind. So I'll change this. We'll get rid of these windows for now. I'll get rid of these windows for now, okay? I want to see how I want to do this. Lower the floor inside the room so you can... That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm making it kind of a little concave so that it's more... Because, keep in mind, too, when we walk in here... So I'm thinking we'd have some kind of window. I still want a window of some kind, but maybe the window's a little bit more curved with a seating area. Like, oh, this is a fancy thing to go watch. Go watch them dissect some stuff. And... The power's off, though, so you can't really see in the room, and then we could have some kind of weird thing that they were working on. And it would be a fun way to build a prop creature of some kind, because those are fun. Those are fun. And it would feed into the vague level idea I have. So I'm thinking we do that. And then we could have regular med stuff. Top floor is the living quarters. So I'm going to have where the people actually live, a kitchen and stuff. And bottom floor engineering, as we mentioned. And then this is where the sub bay would be. And if I feel like it, not like we're ever going to get close to this, it's like there'd be a tiny ruin of some kind. Like something that they built inside this underwater thing. Where they're pulling this research stuff from and actually getting power from the reactor. Part of the fuel for the reactor to make it run is coming from this temple thing they found. That's my level lore that we're rolling with so far. Okay, so round room. First off, let's see. Is this a window too? What do we got here? Cool, like the XCOM base. Oh, yes. Yes, XCOM is a good comparison. I didn't think about that when I was running this, but you're right, how XCOM is kind of layered. So we're going to delete the windows for now. Don't worry, we have many revisions of this map where I have the windows. So if this doesn't work out, who cares? We just do it again. So this is wall. I want to carve out wall a little bit, maybe, Jack. I just want to see how I would like this shaped. What would be pleasing to eye? So how could I carve out wall without breaking all this stuff? A surgery demonstration room. Such a formal name for it. Okay. First, I'm going to close this off just so that I don't have to really worry about it right while I'm building. And then I'm just gonna carve out up to here for now. Yeah, this is not going to be as grand as that. Like in Frankenstein. I haven't seen the new one, but I did see screenshots of the examination room. So I'm still thinking rounded corner. Let's get rid of this design for now. So let's just merge this with this. Actually, wait. Since it's Duke, it would probably be Dr. Wankenstein. I don't know. I struggle with the tongue-in-cheekness of Duke, where I'm like, I don't know how. Because, like, there's a point where you go too far, then you become Duke Nukem forever. Let me look at how I want to build this here. I'm thinking rounded corner a little bit here. So not that far off from what we're already doing, really. I just want to round this off like a little bit more. Plus, I just might also want to round this off in general, just because I think it's fun. There was Castle Dukenstein? Was there? Oh, it's a multiplayer only map? It's for Duke 64, what the hell? Oh, they're using the oh, wow. I never think about multiplayer maps because I just never played a ton of multiplayer growing up. Humor is good, old-fashioned, tongue-in-cheek middle school humor. That's when I did like it, so I can't. I don't hate this, even if we don't nail the observatory as much as I want. What we could do. Anyways, what I was saying is I don't really often think about multiplayer maps too much because I didn't play multiplayer, but I wonder if any of them really do have like cool looking designs. Excuse me, well, just had some Nocus or some dumplings, so I'm getting my first dose of caffeine today. I don't know if that's going to help my migraine or. Let's see, measurement-wise. Oh, do you want me to put the keyboard on? I don't know if that truly helps people. I used to have people back when I first started this channel be like, I really like having this keyboard on, it helps. But I don't know if it truly does, but I'll put it on. Half the time I'm pressing the wrong buttons anyways. 2560. 2560, yes, that's the same, right? Yeah, that's 4 out of 5. It's 5. Reminded me of the electric room from the episode of the raccoons where the pigs try to make gold. There used to be 2 shows I feel that reminded me of the raccoons growing up. Pretty sure the raccoons. They're the ones with the messed up noses, right? Yeah. Got like weird limp dick noses. Yes. I know it because it's one of the great Canadian exports that we provided the world. We provided you with the TV show The Raccoons. We made like weird, like when I was years later, I just found out Canada made a bunch of animated shows that I knew growing up, which makes sense because I'm in Canada. But when I find people outside of Canada also know about them. Let's put some seating here. So. But it wouldn't shock me either, because, like, especially maybe in the UK, I feel they used to fund half Canada stuff. I don't know if I want that seating that high. I'm thinking a little bit of lounge seating, really. That's what I'm aiming for here. Tons of the best American shows were actually filmed in Canada, like X-Files. X-Files, I'm actually rewatching the X-Files right now. And only season 1 was filmed in Canada and Vancouver. A lot of shows are filmed in Canada, but that's because of our tax breaks. We're close to Hollywood. You can have a lot of places that kind of look like America, but then turn around the corner, you can make it look like the UK if you want. Or you can go into the country, and then it looks like you're in the middle of nowhere. And then there's some forests. Go into the forest. Then you can go to some Iceland. It looks like ice. And we're cheap. You pay us some maple syrup, and we're usually happy. Canada 2, I think. So if it was cheaper to wave to make it look like the USA. Spoiler, I'm a bigger fan of Short Circuit 2. That's my jam. Tiny Johnny Fives running around. You won me over. You got me. This is unnecessary, this part, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Robocop the series. I have a pirated copy of Robocop the series. On Blu-ray. It was before they made the official set, but then I heard they messed up the official set, so just I bought it because you couldn't buy Robocop the series anywhere. So I found somebody who did a pretty good restoration of it. For one Short Circuit movie over the other. Now I will say I haven't seen the actual first one. I used to watch the first one all the time. The second one's more kid friendly, but also probably not. I also, growing up, I had no idea the Indian guy in that movie. One is not Indian, I guess, for Short Circuit 1 and 2. But also, he's one of the Goombas in Super Mario Bros. Movie, and that blew my mind. If I'm remembering my trivia correctly. Blew my mind. Because I would never put 2 and 2 that those two things were combined. They were together. I'm surprised they haven't rebooted Johnny 5 Short Circuit. I still think Short Circuit has one of the best... I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm undoing a bunch of my work because I don't like the style I'm going with here. Like, it's really just the spacing I'm not happy with. I really like the design of Johnny 5. It's like such a good robot design. At least American firearms are still legal no matter. The big thing in Canada is we have this. So we do have a firearms return program, but I'm pretty sure the big thing is like a lot of people were returning 3D weapons. No, I could be lying. Okay, I'm not a. Don't come here for politics and real world. But I remember that was a thing because hey, 3D print a gun and you could just turn it in. And they'll give you like $200, $500 for it, like more than it costs. Dude, the last cartoon I ever watched on TV was Canadian. Mona the Vampire. That's the one where she has like weird spider hair. It looks like she just has like pipe cleaners for hair just sticking out. I do remember that show existing, but I did not. I want to get rid of this for now. I'm trying to see where the window will be here. Something about this kind of reminds me of Command & Conquer. Maybe because I've been on a Command & Conquer kick lately. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so that's the seating. Then there's going to be glass here. I'm gonna put it right here for now. I might not keep it as a mask layer either, but for now we're just going to do this. Transparency this a little bit. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that because I'm going to reset it. I'll worry about the alignment later because I still have to do some stuff here. Walls until almost everything in the area is done. I agree. So this is more so for me. These are not going to be the actual mask walls because I might want to do sprite walls too. It depends on what I want to do. But I just want to see how big of a window I really want for this, especially if the player... I spend a lot of time doing this when I'm building, just because I want there to be cool visual in the player's sight line to direct them. I don't know if anything I ever make is going to be cool, but you know, that's my thought process. So for now, we'll bring this inwards, and we'll actually, you know what, we'll raise this up too. Just by one. In family for years. What, 3D print a gun? Get things? I mean, things? Talk about Duke Nukem. That's how that program's working out in Canada. I think the more I think about it, I feel like the world's slowly just turning more cyberpunk. But probably not always in a good way. In fact, most of the time it's not a good way. I kind of want to... So I want to bring in the window a little bit more. Use glass sprites. I don't like the look of breakable glass textures even when it's used correctly. I wonder if I want to do columns. I'm not happy with the super clear one most of the time. The glass. I will say that. I will not a fan of the most transparent of glass textures in Duke. Power button is so close to my page up and down button on my laptop that I'm always hitting it. YouTube's censorship for words is very hit and miss, I find. What? Oh, no. See this texture right here? Not a big fan of this texture right here. Not a big fan. I am a bigger fan of this look, though. Yeah, see, I don't like this. Now, that's part of the reason part of it's the back texture. I actually think if I break this up, if I put, like, maybe even like a pillar, we might be good. Oh, that's not the... I'm an idiot. What do I want here? I'm thinking... That's too thick. That's what she said. That was terrible. Did that do anything? I don't think so. Other than use more resources. Does it have a proper numpad or not? It's just me, but laptops with the type of keyboard. Or I do have a proper numpad. Well, I have a numpad. So I do have a proper numpad. I will say when I was looking at new keyboards in general, because I keep thinking about little things to do to buy a new upgraded PC, like eventually get away from the laptop, because I always feel like one day it's going to just explode on me and die, because it's already an older laptop. In modern day stuff, it's old. So I should probably switch back to PC, but now PC is so expensive for now. And the keyboards don't have numpads, and I want an actual numpad myself, just specifically for the editor. Like, I don't want to give that up. And I was shocked when I'm like, oh no, that's something that just doesn't exist anymore. They don't. It's not a thing. I didn't know. I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to say I like it. I'm going to keep that there for now. I really think that's gross. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Keyboard, I have to import it from the US. I'll say I am annoyed that I have to keep pressing like Windows function or something. Touchpad screen I've ever used has been hot garbage. I've never had the opportunity to use a touchscreen one. I don't know if I'd ever actually like it. But I do have like the touchpad on my laptop. I hate that. Like the pad, not the touchscreen. There's very few times where I've actually, the more I use touch products, where I'm like, you know what, this is better. This is a better system. But there's got to be. There's definitely stuff that it works for, but like every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? If I had an alternative touchscreen device, like if I was playing Command & Conquer and I could touch the unit buttons, I don't know if I'd like that better than clicking, but I'm like, oh, that'd be cool if I could just... I want that one. I want that one. But that's such a niche use scenario that I can't see it being something I would want to make things for. there be a way into the water or whatever is behind the glass. Some of this is mainly for show, and I'm trying to figure out how much is going to be actually underwater. I know, like, so the idea is Duke is on a little boat. The boat sinks, so you're on a fishing trip. Duke's on a fishing trip. Fishing boat sinks, and you have to swim to escape your little fishing boat, and that will lead you towards this base. You'll pass through a giant door you can't open, which is actually going to be the way the submarine exits the level, which is the exit. So this will eventually open up so you can loop back out here just to make things a little bit faster. I have like a scene here, like something that might happen here with octobrains and stuff coming at you because you're going to be limited and unarmed. But I also don't know if I want to do that, like if I want to make them real octobrains. Or just like some threat, some hint of a thing. Because either way, you can't survive out here. And then you'll enter here. The underwater bits I do have is... I'm going to have... a flooded engineering section. I'm going to play Shadow Warrior and Blood levels. So I am going to play... I don't know if I'll ever play Quake on the channel. I don't know, because I might end up just sticking with build engine stuff. But for sure, Shadow Warrior, I am making, or going to be making overlays for it. Right after we're done Death Wish. So right now we're on a break from Death Wish. So we're on a break from Death Wish, but once that break is done, which is going to be in probably 2 more weeks, so this week and next week we're going to do some Duke stuff, then we're going to come back to Death Wish, finish that off, take another couple weeks off doing just Duke stuff, and then I'm going to probably have Shadow Warrior done, or maybe I'll have Shadow Warrior ready by then. But Shadow Warrior is going to come after we finish Death Wish, for sure. That's the only thing I do know. I might want to make these rise faster as well. I gotta fix this. So these are the underwater sections I have. I don't know how much I'm gonna have you do. Will there be any way into the water? Curving bench couch thing was. That is not going to be water. There, that's going to be an operating. Unless you're talking about the other side. And then at that point, yes. One of the disappointing things is half the things I'm thinking about are like, how do I gussy up a switch in a different way? Because everything in life is secretly just a giant switch puzzle. So I'll do this actually to make my life easier. Mm-hmm. Looking for some pipes. Let me zoom in. Looking for some pipes. Oh, I just realized chat wasn't loading. I thought Doom 64 only had atmospheric music. Like, it does fit the what they're going with, but it is very, it's not like a traditional soundtrack. Like, would I, for example, I don't know if I'd put the Doom 64 soundtrack while I'm driving down the highway, but it is definitely a mood. I just want some big old pipes. I'm trying to see if I like what I'm doing right now, if it was a big waste of time. But now I can't find the sprite I want. No. I don't like it. I don't like it enough to do it. Let's put it that way. So let's just join this here. 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 Points. Had a dope soundtrack. I really want to beat Turok, all of them, because I do have some nostalgic memories towards them. Not to, but I didn't own an N64, so they're all of me playing it at other people's houses. So I never really got to play it a ton. I did try to play it a lot more later on. Especially the later Turoks, I remember being interesting because I felt like they had more varied level design. I have so many build engine stuff though that I'd have to play first before I would consider other games like Quake. Plus, it's nice to have some games I can actually play on my own. I don't know if I'm gonna keep these, by the way. I'm just seeing if I'm okay with them. That there for now. Something about this reminds me of Shogo Mobile Armor Division. The soundtrack right here. I did get finished because I think I'd enjoyed that instead of the Conker's boring fur day. Oh, I would have liked to see a Dinosaur Planet too, but that's because I also like Star Fox Adventure, even though I'm not a Star Fox fan, so maybe that's why. But I'm like, oh, I liked their take, and I'm assuming Dinosaur Planet would have just been kind of like that, minus the Star Fox. I haven't actually beat. I think the only rare games I've actually beaten, if I really were to think about it, I have a habit of playing a lot of games but never beating them. It's like I have ADD or something. I've beaten GoldenEye. I've definitely beaten. And the only other rare game I can confidently say I've beaten is Perfect Dark Zero. No. It's not called Perfect Dark Zero. Actually, I have beat Perfect Dark Zero, so that then another one. I also beat Perfect Dark on the Game Boy Color. Beat that. You've always wanted to make your own Duke level? Well, guess what? You can. I'm gonna spoiler alert right away. You can, because that's what I'm doing here. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're making it happen. I'm not sure how much I actually like these dividers, but we'll see. And for these, let's put the seating on that you use in the that we use in the movie theater, just for now. I definitely like a lot of the gameplay, because I like collecting games sometimes, just because it gives me, it's like a checklist. It's something to do. It's one of the reasons why every once in a blue moon I'm like, you know what, I could get into an MMO, just because I want to just check some boxes off. It's not too involved for my brain, and that satisfies it, seeing that 100% completion like Spyro, things like that. But I never, for some reason. That's why I'm kind of excited maybe to get more into emulation as time goes on. I used to do it I remember back in the day when I was a wee kid growing up in the 90s. I would put the Game Boy or Nintendo and Game Boy Color emulators. They were small enough in file size so you could put them on a floppy disk with a couple ROMs, and because you couldn't, or at least I didn't know as a kid, how to install stuff on the school computers. That's how I bypassed it, because it could still read what was on a disc. So I'm like, oh, you could just play it off the disc, play Mega Man off the disc, and that's how we would get games on the computers. We would just play them off floppies. I think we want to shrink this section. We do it kind of like this, which is 1, 2, 3, 5. The babes run out of doors of a bar, and you have to shoot. There's no bar in here. It won't work. But you could do stuff like that. The most advanced stuff I got going on with people is my time to kill part. I'm just very happy with this worked out. Even though it's so silly and simple, is to get to the secret. Yeah, if I got into coding, I could definitely do stuff like that for sure. Just get some more ammo for this. Interesting, interesting. Something got messed up there. So we get you stuck in there. Okay. Is here. Is this the lady? That's the highlight of my scripting abilities. Not actual scripting, just to make things more interactive. How many maps have you finished making so far? 0. This is the closest to being done we got, which is like 98% done. I got like 3 things to do. 3 more things to do in this, and then I'm done. Mainly it's a trailer that's holding me up. Hi Heretic, welcome. But I have many maps in the process of being completed. So my thought process is eventually we'll start to have regular releases because I have so many maps that I've started that we can just keep jumping, flipping, flopping to, and building on. Like, you know, we got movie night we can always come back to, our movie theater map. We got our mall map. Thank you. That was the goal, you know. We got banana floors. Right? That would be nice. Eventually we'll have our own episode. So in the meantime though, we don't. So I'm gonna shrink this down. I don't know how I'm gonna shape this with these big archways, then shrink it down. I guess if we still want this, what happens if I just lower this? Do we have a sewer map? No, this is not my map. That's... I have a weird bridge. I have my old-timey map. Oh! That was an actual map, though. That wasn't meant to be an actual map. I still want to get back to this, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with this still. It doesn't really... There's things we could do with this, but I'm not 100% sure what I would do with this still. Because I was just having fun building some stuff. But there's still things we could do to make this more of a level 2. Of course, we got our diner map with our Bob's Burgers. Here's the... this is the map you're talking about, I think. This is something I built just because I was trying to understand how chore worked. So this is me just doing some chore stuff, if this is the one you're talking about. I have my mall map as well. What? I don't know what map this is. What is this? Oh, I got my Area 51 map. I love boxes and doors. I'm really excited for when he gets around to the fourth one. Or finishes it, I should say. We got the diner. You know what's weird? There is something else you mentioned. This is my Bob's Burgers map. No, I kind of want to. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is that what's happening? I thought I muted that. Oh my god, this whole time it is. Yes, I am. But that's not intentional. I'm not trying to make a remix. I accidentally just double-clicked my music. So on my end, I'm just playing the on if you're in music. That's one way to get around copyright, though. There's absolutely no reason I should be doing this right now. Let's move it. Takes a long time. The end goal is to release them. Time to Kill will 100% be released, I think, relatively soon. Like, in my timeline. I know I've been saying that for what feels like a bajillion years at this point. But really, at this point, the only thing that's really holding me off from the Time to Kill release is I just want to make a little teaser trailer for YouTube. Because I just think it'll tie into the channel rather well. And that part of it is what's kind of making me delayed, because I'm not super comfortable in building stuff. Video editing content. That's also one of the reasons why you don't see actual videos on this channel. You just see this. That and time, it's a bigger time commitment. But otherwise, I should be able to get that one done. I am hoping to start working on some of the video stuff for it. So, because once the trailer's out, there's just like a tiny little bit of tweaking I want to do for the level itself. But that'll only take me like an hour or two. And then I think I'm pretty much done. There's always going to be stuff I could change, I could fix, but imagine you start doing that and you'll release yours before mine. There is already a time to kill map that exists too, so it's not even like I'm the first person to do a time to kill map. Somewhere in here is our mall map too. I don't know where our mall map is. Is this it? Is this our mall map? Yeah, this is our mall map we started. Can't forget mall map. Back when we thought this was going to be the first map. Memories. Banana Walls. This is where Banana Walls comes from too. Here's Banana Walls. This is our first little theater we were building. And then of course, it was Banana Floor. We do have Banana Walls though in Time to Kill. Banana Floor was the first steps. You mean having to play Time to Kill? Not that bad. Can't be. At least the first level's not that bad. Maybe because I played it a bajillion times. You also got the cinema map. Yeah, the cinema map I'm still... Technically, the map we're working on now, the underwater map, was supposed to be part of that map. Until I broke the... whatchamacallit? I broke... the portal we were trying to make. I was trying to make a pretty cool looking portal, and that didn't work out. That just didn't work out. So this kind of just spun off from that. I think the issue is I remove this window. I think this window is partially holding me back. Yeah. Yes. Yes. What key is it that switches Duke 3D to third person view? F7? Yes, it's F7. It does kind of work. There's some areas in it where that breaks, like, because we're doing some tricks. But I have thought of that. I think I started filming footage of that. Yeah, F7. I had some footage of that because I was gonna intersplice footage in the trailer that I was making for it of this game with the original, and so I filmed some footage in third person like this. Imagine playing the entire game in third person. Somebody's probably done that. That's I'd have no idea how you could do this in like DOS limits. Ocean Base, it's not done, but I'm still working on it. I did get your email, and I'm sorry, I've been so busy with work because I did want to look at it. So I do have it. I have it bookmarked because I'm off. I have a long weekend now. I don't know why we have a long weekend. So I'm off for 4 days starting today. So on one day I was going to work on some stuff, and I was going to look at that as well. Because I really like the look of that map. So I'm curious to know what's really dropping the frame rate. Though I will say it's probably just the bajillion shore layers that you have. If your original version you sent me is any basis, and if it's gotten more complicated. So I'm thinking about kind of just replicating this side over here a little bit. Yeah, I will say Time to Kill is not as... The first level in my brain was a lot bigger. I guess the sewer section is a lot bigger than I thought because I remember the beginning section, but it's not large. It is also a simple... It is still geometrically a relatively simple map. I will say that. Okay, so we got to do this. And then if we do it like this... It'll be at this point things would start to go... So that's 90112. So we'll do 90112. So that's where this is. And then this guy is this. There have been mods that have a Resident Evil style camera systems when build. I didn't know he did a Revenant Evil. I didn't know he did a full 3D third person playthrough. I like that channel. It's good. Good source of quality entertainment. 2476. 2476. So that's where this is. And that's slope 2048. Bring that out like 1, maybe? Do you want to release monster heavy maps or maps that are more accessible? I don't really have a grand strategy. I really don't. Like, sometimes I want an atmospheric map. Other times, I want something with more combat. Sometimes I play a map and there's too much combat. So I don't know what I would prefer. A blend of both is also very good. Same amount of monsters and no ammo. There is Boom Operator that released over Duke 4 forums. Like, slaughter type maps still, I probably are my least favorite, but at the same time, like a serious, because I consider that like Serious Sam, like a slaughter map kind of style. But at the same time, I do like those every once in a while. Quick work for me. The combat isn't built for like Doom's no monster in fighting. I can see that. A little pointer. Competing of Doom-style slaughterhouse maps is getting monsters to mow each other down. Duke works so much better with strategic style combat. Yes. Yes. I will agree with that. I like the inviting thing in Doom. I like it as a concept. I don't think, for example, Duke 3D, I think if we were... I don't want all the monsters to invite. For example, pig cops, I could see them turning against aliens because they're not fully alien. They're genetic mutations. Like, some infighting, I'm okay with. Still, the thing that always still takes me the longest is texturing things because I don't have a clear vision sometimes. I don't think that's always a bad thing. And this might be too dirty. Whoa, I don't know if I want to implement it. I just think it would be fun as an option sometimes. Yeah, they do a lot. You can definitely lure enemies to hurt each other, so that's still an effective strategy. It's just not like infighting. But crossfire, things like that. But I will say sometimes I am... It's not hard to probably make it work, but where I'll see I'll see enemies not use certain weapons when they notice enemies are in the way. Would aliens fight amongst each other? Would they? I'm thinking. See, I still want to have this big open room just for cool visual, I guess. I originally had this idea where there'd be maybe lanterns or something else here for combat encounters. I still might do something like that. It's kind of the idea I had with this, where I'd have lounge areas here. Like maybe a tree, for example. I could still kind of do that. So for now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete all my decorations for one of these. So for now, I'm gonna merge some stuff together just to make this a little bit easier to work with. Let's play around with this idea. I'll use this. I think there's a better dirt texture in episode 4, though. I did at least like how in Blood you could activate monks and zombies with a switch, and they'd start attacking the innocents so the player wasn't in view. I do like that. It adds a little bit more life to levels. That's one thing I do wish that in Duke, you could have it so that you could choose whether or not the enemies were in an active state or not. I feel like we might be able to do more with that if the enemies were just always active. Not saying all of them, but you could maybe put a tag on them or something, and like, no, this is starts either when you activate a switch or maybe a level start. I don't care how they do it. If you could do both, maybe it'd be better. It would just add some more maybe dynamics to the level. Probably a reason why you don't want to do that. Definitely when they built it, there's definitely a reason why. Probably just destroyed the maps. Maybe that's why I like Shadow Warrior. Still need to play more Shadow Warrior to really be a firm judge on that one, but that's what I'm saying. It would be nice if you could turn it on and off. Because you could, if you do it intentionally, you could probably use them in unexpected ways. Was it this? Blood is a harder game, just because of the fact that people chuck dynamite at you every 5 minutes. Again. Yeah. Hello. Hello, deep. Hello, world. Sorry. How do we feel about this tree? Blood levels seem to lean more into realism than Duke or Shadow Wars, so it makes sense.
You see that?
What?
You walked right past her. She's there now. Yeah, okay. Also, every choice I have. And I'm like, no, that's like, this is cool. Stop.
If you want a nice, go for tile 936 big head graffiti. Nine 3 6. Put another one there. Their build engine aesthetics over new modern crap. Just simple and looks good. I feel like that way about most 2.5D games is because it's like you're really building it. You really build like. I'm also a big fan of like baked lighting in modern games because you're really handcrafting it the way you want it to look. So, big fan. Let's just say. Thank you. I stole it from my time to kill map, so. Might make a different kind of tree for this, but. I'm thinking, yeah, we build this out. We pull this out a little bit. We can delete. Delete this. Pull this out here. Drag this out to here. Um, I always think about a Duke mod, a more realistic one, where you're featuring the army of past games like the Glock, Omegle, RPG mod. I feel like that exists. Maybe it's not like a Duke 3D mod specifically. AMC, that's probably what I'm thinking of then. What was the tile you said? 936? Just want to see what. 936. You know, I can kind of see that. I can 100% see that being kind of grassy. Where do we find it? I've never released a map yet. So far, the only place you can find my maps are right here. Right on this channel. There's lots of them as face sprites. I think so too. I don't think I'm going to use them for this map, but oops. Just want a square one. Oops. Hmm. Not quite, not quite. Not quite. Getting there, maybe. I agree. Some of the textures are very like obviously they didn't build them with user maps necessarily in mind. But yeah, some of these are hard to reuse as something different. Not impossible though. Not impossible. Go with something like that. Might just go with this for now. Do one quick peruse. I guess I could use this feature too. Man, there's a lot of spurts. Kind of like this more, especially if we darkened it. Just use the darker version in general. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna start playing the map level in a minute too. Might redo some of the trees, but otherwise, just want something to break it up a little bit. We could curve this still. I might have a... Oh, there's some foliage too. I wish, like, even this, I wish you could make it so it doesn't face the player. There's no way to do it. It's hard-coded to always face the player. And if you could make it like this, again, without con edits or anything like that, or making just a new asset, well, you could do way more with that. Probably not as decent as they do in my brain. The big white bricks near the stadium tiles. Not this one, right? I'm assuming you're thinking it's this one. I don't think this is brick. I always thought this was like metal as well. So that wouldn't work as well. This I'm kind of using. I'll kind of keep this for now. I still might change this. I might, the more I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to get, not try to overdo the details here. But I do think that actually works better. I do think it does. To use, they are too direct. I think some of them are really handy though. There's some ground textures I really like in episode 4 that I don't think is too bad. I might like that little rounded edge. Let's do that. For these. Uh, 83968. So that's like that. Let's round these guys. So let's make them like this guy that we have back here. We'll do the same thing to this one as well. Oops. I could never, like, I haven't tried in a long time. I could never get Lame Duke to run well enough on my computer when I was a kid, so I never got to really experience it the way others have. There was an angled sprite in here that I kind of like. That's the one thing I Duke Social lacking is a lot of, like, angled sprites, so or stuff I could use at an angle effectively. Oops. The images that got posted also vanish over time. I found a link to footage of one of the protos of YouTube, a forum somewhere. No, the internet is definitely not forever. Definitely not.
You acting crazy. Oh my gosh, she's psycho! No, not if her hand is stuck, that's not grip, she's stuck. Oh shit. Okay.
No.
She's so crazy.
She's not done.
She's never.
You gotta deal with this. This is yours. You picked this. This is your problem. Cutie, you want a piece of your cake?
Okay. All right. I think we're on the right path here. I think we're on the right path here. I don't know what that path truly is, to be honest, but I think we're here. I do think maybe we will change these pillars. We might even get rid of them entirely, to be honest. It might not add enough for me. We'll see. We'll see. Originally, I still don't know how I'm going to kind of fold into this, for example. Where you would see the pit. But oh well. That's a future issue. We're still tinkering around. All right, let's get to some levels. Let's get to Stowaway. Because this is it says 2 levels, but even in the map pack for Exodus, I feel like there's like more than 2 levels in that pack itself. The link for these levels are in the description of this video, by the way. So if you do want to play them, you can download them, you can play them. I've never played these levels ever, so I have no idea what we're about to get into. So I guess like and subscribe, because that's what it says I should do. And I tried to. I'm unhappy with the thumbnail for this week, but mainly because it was 1, a rush job, and 2, I couldn't really figure out. Like I know one of the Stowaway is going to be a train level, but both, just so you have an idea, both the README files is really just this. Tells you who released it, nothing. The aliens that transport unknown goods by train. Duke must destroy the train tunnel and stop them. So I guess it does tell you what it's about, but we don't have a ton to go on. I've got a ton to go on here. So we're going to play Stowaway first, and then we will play Exodus, which Stowaway came out in 2021, and then Exodus came out in 2026, so just this year. Very exciting. So that sarcastically, but it's not. Okay. Let me make sure I got my crosshair on, level stats on. Can't go wrong with a good train level, you know?
Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation.
Let me get the Z game working here. I remember liking some of the earlier G maps, WG City, etc., but I can't say I played some of the recent ones. BH. I like William G's Labs. We covered a lot of their stuff on this channel already. This Romeo, is that his name? I don't know what soundtrack would be good for a train level. Let's do Snake, because Snake is a kind of like a train. That's a visual motif. Do the Christmas theme maps? One of the Christmas... I think... yes, he did. He did do a Christmas... I'm pretty sure he did. I feel like one of his... like, his castle maps was a Christmas map. I think he... Did he also do It's a Wonderful Life? Getting weapons right out of the way. 3 secrets, 97 kills. Duke, aliens transported goods by rail. We must stop them. Destroy rail tunnel leading to the industrial district. Our agent planted a bomb, but we lost control with them. Yeah, no, not nuclear winter. I agree. I think he did do a Christmas theme map. I'm pretty sure he did. Knee Deep was my favorite of his. Extremely technical and Doom area in Lunar Apocalypse style. Very good. I did like... Was it the William G one I'm thinking of? There's somebody... I'm pretty sure somebody else... Like, I think it was... What the hell? That was a... I guess I should get a save going. Somebody else did a save. I still haven't figured out how to do this stuff. This effect right here. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Oh. Interesting. Okay, now I can come up here. Oh. So maybe... Was this actually just moved? But yeah, there was a super good remix of one of the Doom maps I really like. I do like how this looks. This is a very nice looking train. This is a good looking train. A little detail here. Here's the bombs. Can't just press this and blow up. Alright. I could definitely see why this would be a big anybody who makes a train level, I could see how this might be an inspiration. Very, very good looking train. I don't know if I've played any of his other maps. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Because the name doesn't sound familiar for the developer. Okay, well I can go over here. Let's get run mode on. Are my earphones in the room? Yes, they are. I'm wearing them wrong. Like, the sounds are coming in weird directions for me. Using the cameras as a way to expose a map objective is a great trick. It is. It's a very classic one. Many user maps have made it or used it, and it works wonders. People have done it to make like TV shows, things like that. So, very good way of doing that. All right. Get very old very fast, and by nature they are cramped. Yes, but I think there's a right balance. So one, just make a bigger train. You don't have to stick to... You don't have to make it 100% realistic. I will say inside that train, maybe a little too cramped. If you do build engine shenanigans, you can just make the inside of the trains bigger. Like, I'm actually okay with them looking like this. But then once you get into the train, just use the fact that you don't have to occupy the real 3D space, and inside the train can just be a lot bigger for the player to play around with. And that's how you solve that issue. But I'm also okay with them just being little short maps or things like that. Thankfully, this seems to be more train station focused. I like the breaking up of the texture here to have it on the side, which is a good use, since if you want to do this curved anyways, just gives you the opportunity to break things up. We were talking about this earlier. It's like you don't have a... If you remove the animation cells, for the most part, you don't have a ton of stock assets to really work with. So finding ways to break up the texture set for Duke 3D or any game that you're really playing with if you're using the base stuff is really a good way to stretch the mileage of what you can do with build. Like, look how many different textures we're doing here. Not always going to say it's necessary, like some of this, maybe not so much. But still, it makes it look like a different texture. So we got a yellow door here. This is just going to lead up. I'm going to fill this up for the map. Otherwise, it does take way more sectors and stuff like that and walls, so you've got to keep that in mind. But usually, so far, I haven't really ran into anything that makes that so difficult.
Come get some.
Columns, just such a great way to break up the open space. Like, imagine if this was just a big square. That's what I'm trying to do with that section that we're working on, is I'm just trying to break up the space more to make it seem less flat. Details still keeping the player where you want them to be? Yes, I agree. There's been some, like, Simpler Times was a map where I would have just pulled that texture just a little bit so you would reduce the texture warming. I wonder if I go into software if I would have that issue. Or classic, I should say. Classic, we have a whole set of new issues. Blocking lines, I agree, do feel like a cheat most of the time. I would like to avoid invisible walls when possible. I do think you're okay to do it in some regards. If, like, for example, if we're to use this, so I can go over this, no problem, right? But this, I can't get over. But if this was a little shorter, like, I'd be okay with there being an invisible wall there because it kind of makes sense. It makes sense. But if this was just wide open, there was nothing here, like no fence or nothing, and then you just put a blocked wall, I don't like that. I don't like that. Got to put something in the way to block it, so at least to justify why Duke's not jumping over it, in my opinion. These are all my opinions. Do a little 3D. Here's a little sprite thing guy. Okay, so we got this way, red. Oh, got a pipe bomb.
Where is it?
So far, I'm a little sad that none of these are interactable. Is that a shape? It's the handicap pellet. That's what it is. Now I wonder if I can actually get in here. I don't want to waste my one pipe bomb on it because there's no crack in it. I could save, I guess. Oh, I actually have more than that. Alright, let's reload. I just don't want to waste my limited resources if I don't have to. Okay. Oh, okay. trying to save. Clay, I've done better. Done better playthroughs. Just warming up. See, these guys are good to clear out a bunch of enemies, in a lot of ways. I don't know what yellow troopers do. I don't know if they do anything different. See, like, here's some block stuff. Kind of makes sense. I can justify it. Surprised there's nothing up there, actually. So this does not have new art. The other level we're going to play of theirs does. That's a very nice looking little bus station or bus stop. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I do like these cars. It's always tough to make some good cars, especially since I do feel the wheel sprite is always difficult because of how it looks. But look, very fun way to build it up, to break it up. Same thing with this. Very fun way to make that. I like that. It's clever. Got a little atmosphere going on there. I wonder if we can go in there. That's a secret, maybe. Let's see if I can jump over this. I can't. So this is a nice little bit of environmental storytelling there. Look at the little homeless box. Nice. Zoom in a little bit. Okay, so we got the bar. Can I go in this? I can't go in that. Okay, I don't want to go in the bar yet. I can't go in there. See, this is pretty much the limit of where, of how far I would take an invisible wall. I think this is reasonable. We're blocking it off enough. Duke co-op? Not gonna be playing Duke co-op today, but I will say, I would like. I would like, I'd be interested to see if people made special maps specifically for co-op. There's no sound? Should be sound. You may have to reload YouTube. Wanted to double check. And yeah, I do have sound. I do have sound. Yeah, sometimes I run into that. Nice benches. Always good. Interesting choice. We're using this we're using this texture here. I mentioned this. It's hard for Duke. Oh, it's nice. I didn't realize that connects so nicely into that. That's actually really good. Duke doesn't have a lot of good angled textures, which is a shame. So he's reusing that here too for the legs. That's an interesting choice. I don't know if I would have done that, but I also understand why they're doing that. Where do I want to go first? I wonder, can I build, okay, so I can't go, can't blow up this. I can go in the post office. Let's go into the post office first, then we'll go into the bar. For anybody new, I usually play it by, I'll clear the outside areas first before I move on to indoor areas, and I think we've cleared it. Nice little keypad there. I'm Canadian. Worse. Or better, depending on your preference. You're trying to out of bound on the first level in Deus Ex when I was young. Of course, it's all skybox. I do like that. I like it when sometimes you... I guess it's not out of bounds then. Sometimes when you see these very cool looking outdoor areas, and then there's a secret way to get into it. You're kind of telegraphing it in advance to a player that, hey, this is a place you can get to. I guess it's the Romero Doom logic, where it's like, hey, if you can see it, you can go to it, kind of thing. I don't know if that's his exact quote. Running Half-Life for Christmas again with RTX lighting. I like some RTX stuff. I do. I think it's a cool way of revisiting a classic game that you played a bunch. Interesting that we did a modeled toilet. Still made it functional. Does this blow a hole in the wall? It does. If you're gonna put something explosive on the wall, I always want it to make a hole. It's just nice. Oh man, I've been playing Blood so long for the past like 3 weeks that it's kind of nice to go back to Duke. Now I could go under there. There is a way we could cheat and go under there. You French Canadian? I'm not French Canadian. I am not. If we, I like these. I love the little guys. We could cheat and go in there. Bro, no, not doing that right now. Not. Can't get up there, can't get up there. Sector-based toilet? That's something you don't see. No, I don't see that a lot. My big love is Nova Scotia. I do like Nova Scotia. Canada's really big, so don't expect me to have gone everywhere, but I have gone to Nova Scotia. And Nova Scotia is genuinely a great little place to visit, I thought. I also went through a massive snowstorm when I went. But I also don't mind the snow, so it wasn't a big bother for me. He's got some of these sprites here, right here. I would have turned blocking off because when you go up to the wall, if we're using them for decoration, you can see how Duke's kind of climbing up them. That's probably an oversight because it looks like he did say turn that off for some of them. That's how you do sprite ladders and stuff like that. Okay, so we can do that, we do that, we did this, we did this. I think I can go in there. I can't open that door, and that doesn't open either. And this is nice. Okay, so this is a little loop back now. Got a little shortcut, so let's go inside of this. In most places, I'm pretty sure I have family in Canada also. Would you consider it a going postal reference, or is it just the fact that, hey, we're kind of limited in our textures, so of course we're going to... Okay, got one of the secrets. Even this little area, look at that. Just all little tiny details, very nice. Hi Devin, have you played the Duke Canadian Carnage mod? No, I have not. There was a... I think there's even one for Toronto that I saw. There's a few Canada-specific mods I have not played, but I am interested in playing it. Okay, so this... Nice little timed. Timed opening there. That's very nice, very nice. Like little gibs. You can't go in there, but you can see some stuff. Look at this. Adorable. Interesting texture usage. I've seen quite a few maps do a forklift, and it's always fun every time. Always fun every time. Would you use best for ladders? The obvious one to me is the vent, but it's too destructible. I would actually construct it out of I would actually construct it out of just Niagara Falls theme map would be cool. Oh. Sorry to segue off of this. So, but since we're talking about ladders, so here's my ladders, okay? So I'm just using these little tiles here. If you sell them in the editor, and I'm doing one that's flat. I have one that's vertical just to give it some thickness, right? So it's not actual cubes. And then some invisible sprites to allow you to climb it. The vents, you don't want to... I don't think you want to do the vents because the vents you can break. I made that mistake myself. I started making them out of vents. And then I just realized Duke could shoot them and it breaks the illusion. So it's better just to kind of construct them out of big, massive things. Wow, this is an older version because this doesn't have pallets, I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't have pallets. But that's how I did ladders. There's probably a few other choices you can make. But yeah, you're just gonna use more sprites to make it kind of work. Oh shoot. Okay. Anyone tried porting to Unreal Engine yet? Duke Devs had the Source Engine? Nah, you could do... There's so much stuff. And there's some really fancy stuff being worked on in the background still. From different fan projects. Like to add a lot more customizability in what you can do in the engine. So that some stuff that we're making weird, incredible machines contraptions for is where you won't have to do that anymore. It's just going to be like sector effector stuff, which I think will be a lot cooler. Potentially, I should say. Okay, so you can't go in there. It's okay. Somebody made a boo-boo here and left a box. Somebody made a mistake. Out of sprites, yeah, that's cool. I can see how that would be. Yeah, and then you can just copy and paste it once you do that. So I have like a pre-made section with my boxes, with my ladders, all the stuff that I would need in that map, and then I can just copy and paste it around the map to make it easier. But they're decorated sprites? That's a shame, I thought. I haven't played Redneck Rampage. That's another one that I want to get around to. So I don't... Again, I could. There's a trick jump I can do to get under there, but I don't want to do that. A lot of detail over here, man. A lot of sprite detail. Can I open this? Oh, Jesus. Nice. Okay, blue key card. Played the Saturn, dude. Look at this. Sprite stair. A little bit of dirt underneath. That's fun. That's always fun. I love interactivity built into the levels like that. Power Slave. Power Slave does it. Power Slave is also the build engine when you play it on a PC. It's the build engine. How do I open this? Because there's for sure something back there. Power Slave. Yeah, this is another one I played a little bit of. Man, I could not get some of those secrets in the first level, at least on the PC version. I was shocked. Okay, so interacting with this doesn't open that. Maybe I come back here? I don't think so. I don't think so, though. Is there going to be like a specific book I can use? None of these books look a little different. I'm not seeing any switches here. That's usually where I go wrong, is sometimes I'll miss a switch. There's nothing there, nothing there. No way of interacting with that. Okay, so we'll move on for now. Yep. Yep, Power Slave is build engine on PC, but on the console versions it's not. It's the lobotomy engine? Is that what I think it's called? I might be wrong. Oh my god. Kind of want to... Oh, I think you could do so much with an Egyptian themed level. That's what why I wanted World Tour to have even more, like maybe multiple levels in the same, like 2 Egypt levels or something like that. Instead I have to get my fix from Duke Nukem Advance. I don't know how to get this secret yet. I don't want anyone to necessarily spoil it for me, but I feel like I'm missing something. Unless we loop back and come out in through here, through the bar, maybe. I did okay. I'm happy with that. If your European uses a slightly earlier version of build on PC than Duke, but still looks great. No, I'm telling you, there's got to be something I'm missing back there. There's no way. Unless I have to do like some kind of jump to get up there, which feels like that would have been a weird thing to do. Yeah, I can't do that, so there's nothing back there. What am I missing for this? I don't know why. I just don't want to... I don't want to miss this. And 100%, I'm telling you, there's a secret there. It's just too suspicious. Oh, I can't even go through here? Oh, that sucks. Alright. I'm not lost. I do know where I'm going. I'm just thinking about that secret I'm missing. It's gonna keep me up at night. Okay, that was a waste of my ammo, but it's okay. Get a little top up there. I could drink the water, but not going to. Oh, this is nice. Fun way of doing their train. Look at this. Very fun use of sprites to, again, make something new. Make something different. Lots of fancy sprite work. Slope implementation. It wasn't used in game, but a few mappers figured out how to made a fan-made episode with slopes working. Ah, okay, so this is back here. This is back here. Doing a lot of detailing here. A lot of sprite detailing. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Oh, I didn't even notice that detail before. Yeah, overall nice looking map. A few areas I would have liked to explore, but
Where is it?
I'm okay with them being just like little previews. What I'm not okay with is giving up this secret. These are nice looking lockers, actually. There's like nothing else that I can do other than clipping to get back there. I'm not seeing a button. I'm not seeing a button. Ah, okay, okay. See, I haven't been hitting light switches because so far none of them have been operational in this map. So yeah.
Get some.
Oh, sorry, guys. Oh. I don't like the implication here, guys.
Hail to
Um. Does that look like, that looks like I could maybe go in there. Maybe it's because they gave me the shrinker, and in my brain I'm thinking, oh yeah. I could definitely go in there because it's a shrinker. I would shrink Duke and just slide right in. But I can't see any surfaces where I could shrink. I think we got this. Again, I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Oh, I missed this whole bathroom. Yes, happy Sunday whenever it happens. This is my long weekend, so I could shrink there, but I don't think I can run fast enough to get back to that area. So I guess I'll move forward. Got one more secret. Lovely little setup there. Love it. Want to save? Is the one joke doing with you that arguably crosses the line for me? Just be me? I'm okay with the reference that it's like, okay, the aliens might be doing stuff, but
Where is it?
I do like this whole setup here. Now I don't know where I'm supposed to necessarily go. Now that I've blown this place up. Oh, maybe the other side? The other tunnel on the other side? Does that open something up now?
Who wants some? Eat shit and die. Where is it?
Map that one that was so good. Dogville, yeah, heavy history as well. Does hurt one mapper so that could save all the dogs. I find that good. Mission objectives to break up the standard Duke gameplay. I don't know why I can't hit these guys lately. Oh, got a nuclear reactor back there? That's crazy. What? I don't want to deal with you right now, Battlelord. I don't want to deal with you at all.
Where is it?
Nice use of, again, some layering here for textures. Using that light texture to make it
Come get
seem...
some.
Am I missing anything back here? No, because I can't get in that one. Can't get in that one. I'm pretty sure I got all of the stuff back here. Like, I am still short a secret, and with that, it's just the Battle Lords throwing me off, because if we're already having Battle Lord time, it makes me think that we're about to end the level. And I do like to try to get all the secrets if I can. But I don't know where else I could have possibly got them. So far, I don't think anyone's backed it up, so I think it is just lost forever.
Groovy.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Eat shit and die. Yeah, piece of cake. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
I'm not really well equipped for this situation.
Groovy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with using maps for inspiration, but copy and pasting is a little bad. Unless there's like, I guess there's certain ways where I find it acceptable, like Nuclear Winter, how it revisits the old levels, but they're like remixes. They are the same levels, but different. But even then, just if you want to do stuff like that, just ask. Ask the person who made the map if you really want to do that. Like this. Look at that. Nice little aliens APC, I'm assuming.
Go away. Clone.
Nice little detail. I want this last secret. Someone else's old locations? I agree. I imagine that's like a, especially back then, a really young person doing that, making that mistake. By the way, I like these little windows that he's been putting everywhere. Really breaks it up. You know, I thought this level was almost over, but maybe not.
Where is it?
Like, I'm pretty sure this is copied. This feels like it's copied straight from Red Light District. Doing that angled lighting. Very nice. Did I make it in time? Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. You did make it in time. We're on the first level. We also have like another level or two. For the name of that Polish hotel map. Check if FM whatever did clone from it. Interesting. Cool. Okay, let's go back into it. Let's go back into it. There's a few things I want to do. One, I want to see if I can find that other secret. That's one thing I want to do. So first I'll do a DN show map. DN show map. Okay, so we got nothing down here that I missed. So it looks like I did get all of this stuff. Can you play the Caribbean mod for me? Because I'm going to Egypt today. I have played a little bit of the Caribbean mod before. But we also have another map for sure I have to play. Nothing in here, I'm assuming. Yeah, just for show. Like, look at all this stuff. Like, we had this whole train yard that's just for visuals. Like, a lot of work into a lot of the design stuff for the background objects. But it's done in such a fun little way. Even if you really wanted to save, he didn't have to do the parts back here because you'll never see them. Same thing with all this. You'll never see this. But still. I should probably do a Duke Caribbean stream. I'm like, because I do want to revisit that. The only thing I can think of is that one thing I was supposed to shrink, but I didn't. Yeah, because I did this. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Nothing in here. CS2 version at the moment. Using old textures. That's a good moral high ground. And I'm not completely anti-AI. I've mentioned this in the past. I'm okay with a little bit of it for certain things. I've used it for upscaling some images once. Yeah, so there's nothing back here in this little side area. So it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't the bathroom. Wasn't out here because you can't get out here, but again, a lot of details you don't see, but he went there. He wouldn't added that effort. Putting stuff in you might never see. I don't know where this other secret would have been, though. Because, like... Right, it's not this. We can't get in here, so it's not this. So even that, look at how much detail we threw in there. I want to say... Okay, we did get here. Okay, secret place. How did we get in here? Oh, I would never have thought of that. Oh, that's cool. It is cool, though. Okay, now I understand how he does the secrets. So I feel like I'll have a better chance getting them in the future. But yeah, I would never have thought of doing that. But it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, why not? Should make a slope shadow look great without doing the sharp degree line? Is there even a way? I feel like you'd have to do a lot of slopes if you want to do it. It is a very clever secret. I liked that. That was good. That was for the first map I've ever played that guy. That was pretty good. Now let's go straight into the second map, which is Exodus. So this is a sequel, a sequel to the map we just played. Let's get it open here. Again, that's why I like these 2.5D engine style games. Because you can do some fun stuff with it. Oh, this does have new art, don't have new whatchamacallits. YouTube, don't block my channel because there are some inappropriate images I noticed. This is a little bit darker too of a map. So this is 5 years after he made the last map. He made this. Weird that we started here if this is a direct sequel to that map. Unless this is the Are You Sleeping part, because... No secrets. One. But we do have one enemy, it says.
Where is it?
Oh no, there's been a murder. There's a man standing over there. He's the one responsible for shading in Redneck Rampage. Really? I'm playing through Dishonored 1 now. I love the visuals of Dishonored. Okay. Oh, I broke the map. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I can go in there.
Where is it?
Hello, everybody. This is a nice looking bar. Can't go on stage. What are we using for textures here? The rest of your choice. You know, I really need to play Redneck Rampage because so many people say it looks nice, and I just remember looking at the screenshots and thinking it did not look nice. But I think it's just the palette I don't like. Using the same. Oh god, what a mess. We're up in the environmental storytelling in this one, I feel. So I'm assuming because this is called Are You Sleeping that we're gonna wake up.
Come get some.
Okay, just a sec. I don't want to go in here yet. Let me start a save. I just noticed he did a teleport on me. He did a teleport on me. This is where the thumbnail was taken. Very cool visual. There's like a highway in the distance, all these cars. If you wait long enough, when I was taking the screenshot, I noticed another car comes through. Just Hi, Hannibal. Isn't he from Duke 64? Or, yeah. That's fun. Probably didn't expect me to do that. Well, obviously he did expect me to do that because he built this whole little area for it. That's fun.
dance?
Interesting. When does the teleport get engaged?
Oh, thank me! Thank me! Oh, yeah!
Look at these little beds, man. Got some Duke Caribbean sprites happening here.
Aw, come back to bed, dude!
I'll save right here because I feel like this is,
I'm ready for some.
yeah, that's how we wake up. So I don't want to wake up yet. I want to, because I do like how this is now changed and now it's raining outside. This is now closed off. Very fun, very fun. Weird that we had to do a whole swap out. Can't get on the stage, can I?
Much
Oh, I just realized the bathroom's clean now. Because of the teleport that we did.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, so nothing else I can do back here. So we gotta go up. Gotta go up.
I'm ready for some action.
Let's rock.
Sorry, YouTube. This is totally an acceptable thing. It's totally a fine thing between consenting adults. There's the. That's from blood. Is there a full? I think that's a palette swap. I think. Pretty sure we're just using some palette swaps here. Okay, so I can't.
Damn. Gonna rip 'em a new one.
Okay, so that was the intro level. This is, I'm assuming, the actual level. We got weirder toilets now. At least they gave him a TV. Hello? Who freed me? So there's a way out here. Do have 3 secrets here. I can't really see, but I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be going. Is this hostile? Fun little obstacle course we have built here. I wonder if I can. I feel like I'm a stealth mission here. Well, a lot of places map good use of removing the player weapons too, changes the gameplay. Yeah, it's a different style of gameplay. I like it's how it doesn't make you get hurt right away, like you do a death wish. Or I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. Okay, so I can get through there before I... I'll save. Because I can get up here. And that's... But am I supposed to be up here? No? Kind of feels like I'm not supposed to be up there yet. So I'm not going to do that. Yet. John, I took freeze thrower. I need to go in ventilation room 5. Okay. This gives me is it lives? They live? The horror map we played? Don't know what that meant. I kind of wasn't expecting this after that first map. I thought it'd be more combat, but
Born to be wild.
7. Okay, so we're doing some kind of puzzle here, maybe, because there's a 7 there.
Where is it?
There's a light switch in that closet. Is I in a closet? Oh, where the freeze thrower thing was that I saw? Again, the big reason I don't use the... Oh, look at that. I haven't been using light switches in the last map is they stopped working. Or most of them just didn't work.
Where is it?
Dude's impaled. Okay, so we need the red key card there, so I guess we got it. Gotta just go through here. light switch that I can use. Seven. Okay, so we got that. There is a thing. There is a code that we should be finding. So we got 7. Just need to find the rest. Okay. I don't know where these secrets would be. This is a pretty big place. Dang.
Much better.
Very atmospheric map. Definitely not my traditional Duke experience.
Where is it?
Can I fit through there? The windowsills. Nice use of blinds. Can't go back there? Okay. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. For those of you who that map, do you create maps with the default field of view? And I've noticed mine was at 100 while mapping. Now stuff looks off when I set it back to default. Good day, High Treason. Or good night, good evening, whatever time for rest it is for you. I think I play at 90. I think that's my default. It's because even now, it's like when I make my maps, I make them for like traditional full screen now, or widescreen, I should say. But then I play my maps in full screen like this, so can't go through there. Can't go through there. So the only solution is to go back up. Go down. See, there's like little bits of health and other things I can get. Really wondering where secrets would be, because this map just feels so vast. So there's the key card. I'll use it. There's that bitch. A bitch from Blood. What the hell? I hid from them. Yes, you did, buddy. I got some ammo. What is the default FOV? Pretty sure whatever. I have it set up right now. Render setup. Yeah, field V 90. 90 is the default. At least for every eDuke I've used. Small map I keep default since I don't expect the player ever. Does this just loop back? Okay, I already been in here. I still have that puzzle to figure out, but I haven't seen any other. Any other numbers anywhere, have you? Other than that one. That one room. That's not telling me any. It's just a different. Sorry, I haven't sleeping very well because that on migraine. Okay, now I got the showers. This is a very impressive looking prison. I'll say that. Feels like they want me to jump off here though. So I can't go in here. Okay, so this opens up all these loot backs, I'm assuming? Okay, so now I can go over here. I think it's really helping me because I can't really see much. Illegal betting going on here. Is this the laundry? Okay, so this is where they dropped it. Really, really highly detailed, man. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna go back because this feels like a one-way trip, which I'm not a fan of. I will say that in maps, I'm not a fan of one-way exits where I can miss stuff. I get it. This is totally something different, and it's when you make a map that, with whatever reason, is going to look really good on fixed screenshots, give it just the amount of black fog that you've seen it once. Not even noticing. That hole wasn't supposed to be open at that point? Oh. Well, so then it's good. It's a good thing that I'm going back and doing stuff. Oh, look at that. I could blow that up. I don't know why I'd want to, but I could. Barbecue chicken sounds delicious, actually. Maybe I'll get some. It's a whole barbecue festival across the street from me. Places I could go. What is that from? What did that do? Did that just close it? Okay, yeah. So this opens this up.
Where is it?
So it can't go through there, so I gotta use this then, I guess. Maybe. This looks like from its normality. Pretty sure. Can you do a deathmatch on Doom or Duke? You can do it on Duke. You need something called, I think it's Net Duke or something. There's a different port or something you do. I kind of want to look into it one day just to see if I can play it. Because there's some multiplayer maps that are very unique as well. GoldenEye is their... Is it called Rareware? It's a rare exclusive engine, I'm pretty sure. I think it's called Rare. Alright, I got a new item. Not sure how these are going to be of any use yet. Now let's leave this place.
Where is it?
Can't go through there. It's good to know. Oops. Didn't really mean to fall down here. But now that I'm here, might as well. I do wonder how the hell I'm going to get over there. Or even if I could. I don't think that was a good use of that. Bots. I think, yeah, I think Megaton Edition has it. Okay, I don't know where the freeze thrower is, bud. I don't know where you're hiding it. 2. Okay, we got a 2. We got a 2. We got a 2. I don't remember where that thing was though. Was it in here? Oh yeah. No, it was not. We got a 2 and a 7. 2.
Born to be wild.
2 and a 7. Can I turn that on? Can I turn this on?
Where is it?
No. So DM and co-op in that is much easier, but good luck finding any lobbies. That's why you gotta plan for them. You gotta plan for those online sessions with Duke. Okay, we got 2, we got a 7. I could guess the rest, but I also, since I still need to explore the rest of this map, I'm not going to. We'll just hopefully naturally come across them. While this is probably like an incredibly realistic prison, like, it does feel that way. It does make navigation a little tough. If I had a gun, I could shoot that to unlock it, but I don't have a gun yet. It's a shame to hear. It's all messed up. Was there a code over here? I don't think there was. Got some health and ammo here from what I remember, but that was it. We're good. Okay, so I can't go in these doors. Can't go in here. Nothing to do in there. So let's go down a level. The blinking staircase is important. Keep that in mind. Remember how to get back to us. Oh, there's a 3 there. I can see a 3. All right. Five. Okay, so 3 and 5. Let's go input those ones in. 4, I forget. So 3 and 5. Okay, we unlocked something. I don't know what we unlocked though. The bathroom? Whatever we did, it is unlocked. Okay, no, not that way. Okay, there's the blinking. So we'll save here. There's a safe near the code. Oh, how did I miss that? Let me figure out how to get back there now. We in hell, and you mourn at last when your flesh and your body are consumed. I see you. Angry Jesus.
I guess he didn't escape from L.A. We meet again, Dr. Jones. That's one doomed space marine.
I don't know if I accidentally skip something. Cool. Cool. That was neat. Now we can't go back in there. Okay. Okay, there was a safe by that thing. Now, how do we get there? How do we get there? This way. And you, when the sprites from Blood showed up, Death Wish, yeah, he's doing some cool scripting stuff though. By scripting, I mean like it's little set piece moments. Ugh,
Where is it?
that's where all the guns are. Okay, I need to get to where the boxes are. This way? No, this way. There's a safe by this that opened. I played Quake today. Like to gotta play some Quake myself eventually. Okay, I don't see a safe. Unless it's just not in this specific room. The bloody texture. Oh, is this? Oh! I didn't realize that that's what that was. Okay, so now I have a gun. Okay, so now I can do some things because there's that one place where I saw a switch I could shoot. I think that was on the ground level. I think it was like one of these where you, like I was looking in and I saw a button I could shoot. I feel like that's the next normal way that we're supposed to go. So let's see if we can. It's not that. It's not that way. It's not this. This is just so we can see stuff.
Much better. Where is it?
Are those like the mapping competitions, the summer jams? I follow. I think it's. I follow somebody on YouTube that covers that stuff for like the Doom equivalent as well. Yeah, some of the stuff looks great. Okay, I need to find that button room. I just don't remember where it is. Ah, here it is. I'm gonna save right here. Sir. Done. Okay, cool. So now I can go in here. Cool. Okay, okay. Oh, this was the secret place? Alright, I'll take it. Even these are like so many weird little detailed things. Okay, so now I have more weapons. There's an explosive place I could go. Obviously, there's that one area I could also go to escape the prison, but I feel like I'm not supposed to do that yet. This stuff... What else is there? What else is there? All this for that one turret that is still standing. You're right. There's that turret.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, it's only so I want to move it. It's like stiff.
Are you gonna have to pizza?
No. All of it?
There's 3 pieces left. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we can't do that. Hi, Kiki. I do. Hello, where? I want to know where this. I took a freeze store. I need to go to ventilation room 5. Where is ventilation room 5? Where? Let's go back in here. Thing is, like, there's some areas where I'm pretty sure I could still get to. Like, there's some health stuff I noticed. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Get rid of that bad boy. I wonder if these mean anything. It's very weird that these are there. You know? To break the padlock off one of the doors since it has Sprite? Yeah, no. It does not want me to do that. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't think there's anything else I could have done in here, because this was just how I got through. And I can't get in here. I don't think. Nope. Can't get in there. Can't get out there. This is the big mystery. I want to know how I'm going to get this. Or if I can. There's that section of the map with the laundry room that you haven't explored fully. Well, I was saving that for last because I thought that's where I don't want to go. Now the only downside is I don't know how to go down. This downside of prisons always looking the same. Oh, it's this way. This way. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. See, the only other thing I could think of is going through here, but this feels like this is the exit. Like this is the way you get out of the map. Which fine if that's what it is, but I guess in my brain I just feel like I can do more here, you know? Maybe not. Maybe that's all there is to this. Maybe it's me who's overthinking it. I can't blow up the trick like I don't have proper weapons for it. Interesting that was the end. Interesting. That was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, okay. So that's what was supposed to happen. Like there is all this detail for other stuff too. So it's so I will say this is a very detailed map, and like this feels like somebody probably has gone to prison, and they're like, yeah, this is how they're laid out. Like it feels really accurate, to be honest. Um, but at the same time, it's yeah, like this definitely. He did say he's going to continue this, which is cool. But like even this stuff, it's like how would I have opened this? Like there's these fancy secrets, but they don't really mean much. Like how was I supposed to get? Okay, so then I could have broken in here. Rise in Springfield Prison. On Wednesday, there was an uprising in the prison. The reason was harsh treatment of prisoners. For now, the prison has been closed. Like a lot of lore dumps, a lot of cool visuals. Uh, but doesn't seem to mean. Yeah, the urban setting in the first part was really good. So it's a little disappointing we didn't keep that up. And there's very little combat. So knowing this is a sequel to the Stowaway map, it is a little underwhelming. Put a ton of work into this though. like a ton of work into something that you don't see. I don't think he lost motivation because this just came out this year, so this like this is a lot of work. So I don't even think the walls are the issue. I think this didn't need to be as big as it did. You could still get all the key areas because a lot of the cell block areas, again, accuracy, yes, I totally get it. You got a lot of stuff that's fairly accurate, I guess, to a real prison setting. But at what cost, you know? At what cost? Because it made it a little confusing. I'm trying to get back to the Blinky area. Yeah, it's not, and it's not even fully trying to be a horror map either. Not that I expected it to take this direction at all after what you call it? What's it called?
Cool.
After Stowaway, but here we are. I don't think it was supposed to be able to get back here. All this detail stuff, and you'll never see any of this. Like little ghost dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I did like this map, but I think Stowaway was a more fun map. I think my view of this might change when he has more stuff made, because visually, I like all the detail stuff. I'm really liking here. Like look at this. Like there's these like guard towers. You can't even see it. The visibility is so tough, so you barely get to even tell this is there. So like as just a physical construction, it's very impressive. But as a level, I find it a little too dark. If I'm to be honest, I find it a little too dark, and which I get it's supposed to be moody, but because it's so big, that darkness is just makes it hard to navigate or remember where you're going. No idea where that last secret might be. It could be really anywhere. Not that's important, but it also it turns out getting these guns doesn't mean anything. Maybe it will mean stuff in the future. Like there's a bigger incentive because you'll have you'll have like enemies to fight in the next level, so it's going to be good for you to go gather all this stuff up. But for now, not much. I would definitely like. I feel like this could be half the size. This map, like this feels like somebody was legitimately just trying as an experiment to build, an actual prison, an actual replica of the prison. Was all the power to them if that's what they were trying to do. So that was cool. Like it was interesting. I did like it. I'm actually thinking, but Stowaway is a better map. That was just more of a technical achievement. I did like the first intro level, the sleep level. You're right. Visually, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool looking map. With the moving cars, very dynamic. There were some interactive elements. Even that Hannibal Lecter thing, that was cool. A lot of neat stuff there. And even the map Stowaway, it has so much stuff that's out of bounds that you will barely be able to see. I still like that kind of stuff, but it wasn't needed a little bit. Like I would have saved it. Is there? I don't think there was any other map in there either. Are you sleeping map? Prison map. Yeah, so that was all the only two in there. So it was cool. Was cool. Yeah. It's. I think it's because sometimes it's like, where am I supposed to go? That part found a little confusing. Maybe because it's a little too dark. Especially when it comes to dark stuff. I can't see shit. You know what I'll do?
Guess you just tried eating my fucking book.
Oh, bitch. Why is she doing that?
Oh my god.
What am I doing? I just want a little. I'm looking for some. In this economy? If only. If you're looking for a short map, Dave City 2 is a fun one. Dave City. I was exactly looking for that. I'm like, you know what? I could end stream here, but I want something to end with a little pep in my step. Dave City 2. We'll do Dave City 2. I'm going to do more Duke next week. I'm going to do at least one or two more weeks of Duke before we go back to Blood Wish. Death Wish? Not Blood Wish. I have not played Bobby. No, I was going to... Actually... Because that's a short one, isn't it? Didn't you say it's only 10 to 15? That's one of the reasons I didn't choose it for this week, is I saw it was like a 10 or 15 minute map. Let's do that. Let's do Bobby. Since you're here. I did download Dave City 2 though, so depending on my mood. Okay, so we're gonna do Bobby. Here we go. That's where you can download Bobby if you want to know where to download Bobby. Let's extract files. Okay, so I'm gonna do the regular. I don't. Is there? I'm gonna do this one. Read me. So let's do this. Read me. Bobby. You are urgent sound with the potential of becoming beautiful music. Unwrap your way around the room to pick, then assemble 3 keys into a chord so you can ascend in harmony. What? Or like... Oh, is that the difference? The enemies? I keep forgetting that the blast radius has different enemies. Flight Pack by Robert Prince. Black Knight. So there's different music. Copyright from 2026. So this is CK3D's map. Here in chat. Let's get this on the road. If I can actually...
Come get some.
Okay, Bobby, here we go. We got 25 enemies. Got a blue key card. Got a red key card. Got a yellow key card. And got stuff. Alright, let's get a save going. Bobby. Oh, I didn't spell Bobby right. Oh well. Oh, 30 enemies? Okay, we're gonna... I feel like that low enemy count isn't gonna stay low for long. I don't need that. Oh, steroids. Classic. Classic. Okay, what am I doing? What are you using for... Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to focus on something. Are we using freezer shots for trees here? Is that what we're doing? Or that like, which is, I still think is part of the freezer, right? The sloped dripping ooze sprites. Oh. Oh. Guess that's one way to do that. Saw that guy spawn in. Doing okay, I'm doing okay, I think. Let's try to clear this level first before we get too many spawns coming in. Okay. Ooh, chain gun. Okay, got it. Jump on this. Jump on that. Save. I just said that, and then I looked at chat and saw that you reminded me. Do I want the Hollow Duke? Can't tell if I'm hitting these guys. They might be too far away. That one I for sure hit. Okay, that guy hits. Grab his health. Okay. Okay, good. We're good. I'll grab this. I never use the Hollow Duke. It's like, I think for maybe a very few amount of boss fights. Map has bottomless pits. Was worried you'd stumble upon it. Get taken down near the end of the level and then start all over again. Imagine if I did do deathless runs where it's like, okay, no. I can't abuse quick saves. It's just, and if I die, I have to start from the beginning. If I did that with like Saxter's maps. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, I want to do these guys. Octobrains aren't really that big of a deal, to be honest. Because one, they'll probably get killed by this guy, which is exactly what's happening. So just like that. Nailed it. Is there any other ammo here that I want?
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
I don't think so. I think we got most of the good stuff. Let's go this way. Save.
Hail to the king, baby. Who wants some?
hell? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I just double checking. So got key card area here. Key card area here. Oh, imagine with blast radius enemies, just forcers spamming me with like expander ammo. Who's being a bitch? Who's being a bitch? Davey and Linda. Shoot freezer and laser. Not as bad expander. I thought, isn't there somebody that shoots expander, or is that a battle lord? Am I thinking about the battle lord that does that? All right, barely an inconvenience right there. Not dead. Okay. For that. That's for that.
Come get some. Who wants some?
Save. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what I want here. I wanted this. Oh no. Reasonable effort, reasonable effort. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. I messed that up. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna start acting like a crazy person I just met. Just need to get all these spawns out. There we go. Okay, 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 we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh shit, you're not good. Alright. That's enough to get me going. Okay, let's snipe these guys. Because they're causing some problems for us. Is there a guy shooting me over here? Let's shoot him. Oh, there's a couple pit cops. Save. I feel like the oh my god. Doing okay. I'm doing okay now. Had a little bit of a warm-up required, but we're on it. We're on it. Okay, okay. How does this map look in top-down view? Bobby. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah. It's pretty good. Nice little tribute. Not sure what's happening over there. Is that how it ends? I just hang out here? Oh, wait, I'm waiting 1 minute. I feel like I'm slowly lowering. We did it. We did it. That's a fun little, energetic thing. Little tribute for Bobby. I like that. That's good. That's good. That was a good way to end things off. It was, Exodus was a little slower. Again, visually impressive maps. All of Romeo's maps very visually impressive, but less gameplay. Less gameplay in the second one. I did like the idea of the mystery element, trying to find the puzzles, the codes on the wall. Maybe if there was just more stuff to do in the prison, I would have liked it more. Like more things that it's like you got little bits and pieces as you're going, just to make backtracking less of a chore. So it's like, oh, I feel like I'm always finding new stuff to unlock more areas. I don't know. I don't know how you would have done it. Maybe I could see too. That could just be me. But that's it for That's it. That's it for this week. We built some stuff. We did finalize. Let's cover what we did on stream today for build purposes. I had a migraine. I still have it, so I wasn't expecting to be as productive. Ironically, the thing I said I was going to start working on, we didn't work on at all, which was the reactor. I did like nothing in the reactor. There's one thing I want to fix though, real quick before I forget. That's this. There we go. In the reactor, I was going to work more on this, but I ended up not doing that. We ended up just doing more stuff here. We're condensing down the map a little bit, getting rid of some sections, because now that I'm noticing it's kind of annoying to run back and forth. And then we started kind of fleshing out this area a little bit, changing it up so that we have something. I might switch one of the trees, like put the tree over there for one of them, just to make it a little bit more diverse. Start working on this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it 100. I might, but I gotta figure out how to redo this section. Granted, this is kind of fine. This is a fine alternative. But so we could still have this be something you could see. So we started condensing some stuff down, rearranging some things. We're gonna eventually merge some stuff, but for now it was just some design work we were trying to finalize, make things a little bit better. Some minor fixes. feel like I actually spent a lot of time working on stuff, but it doesn't really look like I did much today. But, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know what I'm going to play next week yet. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure something out next week. It'll be more Duke related though. I'm gonna, again, I think another week or two of Duke, then we'll return. We'll finish Death Wish out. And then at that point, I should have stuff ready for Shadow Warrior because I'm getting prepped. I'm getting prepped to expand the build repertoire, and we're going to then be able to flip flop between Duke, Shadow Warrior, and Blood at the very least. And eventually, I'm going to do more overlays and stuff for the other stuff. But it'll make things a little bit more exciting as we continue to document everything build related. So thank you all for joining me. If you haven't, please like the video. It helps us out a lot. It shows you the hype thing. I don't think it does for live stuff, but throw that hype there. We're slowly growing this community, and I'd love to see more people build. So hey, if you got a little bit inspired, download it. Download eDuke. It's in the link to the description, and start building some stuff. Because I am slow. So if you're waiting for me to finish something, but really, this channel is just an excuse so I can convince more people to build stuff because I want to play more. That's all. That's all I want. Just want more stuff to play that looks like this because it looks fun. Love it. But anyways, see y'all next week, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.